Samahang pinatatag ng panahon,
tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iyon yung magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Eskolar ng bayan, saan may aahon, o puno ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Noon ang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang nating tatahakin, lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bitbit natin.
Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas.
Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas.
Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo, Uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan nyo, Uragon. Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin. Anin ng tagumpay, sigaw natin. Apat na haligi, nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng
Tanglaw ay palawakin,
anin ng tagumpay,
sigaw natin.
apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
Iwan niyang magsisilbi sa bayan, husay at pangarap ang punan.
Iskolar ng bayan, saan may aahon, pupuno ng inspirasyon.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng tanglaw ay palawakin, ani ng tagumpay, sigaw natin.
Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon. Unang aral, sisimulan ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Sa bawat hakbang nating tatahakin,
Lahat ng biyuan nyo'y bitbit natin. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas. Handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas. Apat na haligi ng silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan nyo. Sinag ng tanglaw ay di kukupas.
handa nang harapin ang bagong bukas.
Apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan niyong uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan niyong uragon.
Hasa ang tibay at talino, samahang pinatatag ng panahon.
Tuloy sa paglakbay sa malawak na bukas, harapin at mag-iwan ng wakas.
Pangarap ay di na imahinasyon, tumingala, oras natin ngayon.
Abot ng
Tanglaw ay palawakin,
anin ng tagumpay,
sigaw natin.
apat na haligi nagsilbing pundasyon, handa ng tahakin ang susunod na hamon.
they are proud to be individuals committed to their purpose, aware that the real test of success lies not just in the knowledge they gain, but also in the influence that they will have on the community. Good morning, distinguished guests, respected faculty members, supported friends, and most importantly, our esteemed honor.
We are your hosts for today's celebration. I am Norman Gil P. Manera.
And I am Justin M. Colombo.
Welcome to the PUIDR Recognition 2026 with the team Values Driven Workforce, Digitally Inclined, Lifelong Learners.
Today, we gather to honor and celebrate the outstanding achievements and exceptional contributions of our students. This ceremony is a testament to the dedication, hard work, and perseverance that each of you has demonstrated. It is a moment to pause and reflect on the journey that has brought you here and to recognize the excellence that has distinguished you among your peers.
Honors, today is about you. It is a celebration of your accomplishments, both big and small, that have culminated in this moment of recognition. Whether it is academic excellence, leadership, community service, or artistic and athletic prowess, your achievements inspire us all and set a high standard for others to follow.
We also extend our heartfelt gratitude to the faculty and staff who have mentored and guided our students, and to the families and friends who have been their steadfast supporters. Your encouragement and belief in the students have played a crucial role in their success.
As we proceed with the program, let us embrace this opportunity to applaud the hard work and dedication that have led to these remarkable accomplishments. Let us celebrate the promise of a bright future filled with potential and possibilities.
Once again, congratulations to all our honorees. Let the Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture Recognition 2026 begin. And now, BA Idea students, parents, faculty members, non-teaching personnel, and guests, let us have the processional. Starting off, our dear academic awardees together with their proud parents.
Next, let us welcome our non-teaching personnel. Miss Marisa Sodsod Binas, Miss Ana B. Del Aire Campus Registrar, Miss Gracia A. Danesa. Now, we have the Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture part-time faculty members. Architect Benaya James B. Buenaflor. Architect Joyce V. Cuadra. Architect Jean S. De Saluna. Architect Abigail D. Encarnacion. Architect Joseph M. Espinas. Architect Domingo L. Gamba. Architect Rene A. Halcon. Architect Oliver Christopher Z. Landagan. Architect Melvin M. Milena. Architect Deo R. Moreno. Architect Aaron J. P. Ona. Architect Raul L. Raquion.
Now, we have the BIDF faculty members. Architect Mika L. Miraflor. Architect Delphine M. Mirabeta Jr. Architect Joselito P. Haner. Architect Tricia Marie Zidanazares Igay. Architect Virgilio M. Montero. Architect Alviro T. Apuya. Architect Ana M. Lorelia. Architect Alwin S. Calig. Architect Leo A. Del Rosario. Engineer Edmar C. Toledo. Architect Jobel N. Bartolome. Architect Maria Nadine B. Bigornia. Architect Maureen M. Sia, the Associate Director of BU IDEA. Now let us welcome our officials of Bicol University, Mr. Phil Morano, University Registrar, Professor Jaslyn Imperial, Dean of the Office of the Students' Affairs and Services, and Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, the Vice President for Academic Affairs.
And of course, let us welcome our guest speaker, Architect Christos Leo W. Del Rosario, 5th placer, January 2026, licensure examination for architects. Lastly, may I request everyone to please rise for the enter of the Bicol University Knights ROTC unit.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we gather to celebrate and honor the remarkable achievements and contributions of our outstanding students.
This event is proof of their success and the impact they have made on our community. Before we begin our celebrations, I would like to start this event on a solemn and respectful note by inviting Biwasa Coral to lead us in the invocation. You may now take your seats.
To set the tone for this momentous event, it is my honor to introduce someone who has been a guiding light and a source of inspiration for all of us. She has played a pivotal role in shaping the vision and mission of our institution, always striving for excellence and encouraging our students to reach their fullest potential.
Please join us in welcoming Architect Maureen M. Sia, the Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture OIC Director, to deliver the opening remarks. Let us give her a round of applause.
To our distinguished guest speaker, Architect Christus Leo Del Rosario, to be formally introduced later. To our beloved President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. To our very dynamic Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores. To the Dean of the Office of the Student Affairs and Services, Professor Jocelyn T. Imperial. To our campus registrar, Ms. Ana B. Del Aire, ma'am. To the planning officer, Architect Maria Nadine R. Bigornia. To our department chair, Architect Jobel N. Bartolome. To our BOIDEA CSAS, Engineer Edmar C. Toledo. And to the faculty members, non-teaching personnel of the Institute, to the CSE officers headed by its president, Ms. Tristine Carmel de Mesa, our future chair, student regent. The student event head of this activity, Ms. Christine Joy Ascucha. To our proud parents, guardians, stakeholders, and most especially our awardees and dear students, and to everyone here present, good morning. It is with great pride and gratitude that I welcome everyone to the BUIDEA Recognition Rights for academic year 2025-2026. Today is a celebration not only of achievements, but also of perseverance, commitment, and growth. This year's theme, Values-Driven Workforce, Digitally Inclined Lifelong Learners, remind us that education goes beyond academic excellence. In an era shaped by rapid technological advancement, knowledge alone is not enough. What truly defines success is the combination of strong values, adaptability, and a continuous desire for learning. Our recognition rights honor students who have demonstrated excellence, discipline, and dedication in their academic journey. Behind every award received today are countless hours of hard work, challenges overcome, and lessons learned. These achievements reflect not only intellectual capability, but also integrity, responsibility, and resilience, values that will guide you as future professionals and leaders. As members of the BUIDEA community, we aim to cultivate individuals who are not only competent in their chosen field, but also ethically grounded and socially responsible. The digital age demands innovation and flexibility, but it also calls for compassion, collaboration, and lifelong learning. Technology may transform how we work and learn, but values remain the foundation that sustains meaningful progress. To our awardees, today is both recognition and inspiration. Let this moment encourage you to continue strive for excellence while remaining humble and committed to personal and professional growth. Remember that learning does not end within the walls of the classroom. It is a lifelong journey. To our dear parents, guardians, and stakeholders, thank you for your unwavering support and sacrifices. To our dear faculty and staff, your dedication continues to shape the minds and character of our students. As we formally open these recognition rights, may this celebration inspire all of us to pursue excellence, guided by values, empowered by digital competence, and strengthened by the spirit of lifelong learning. Once again, welcome everyone and congratulations to all our honorees. Thank you, and once again, good morning.
Thank you so much for that warm and heartfelt welcome, Architect Maureen M. Sia.
Joining us today with another message is from a visionary leader committed to transforming Bicol University into a university for humanity. Let us welcome a message from our SUC President 4th, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Niabres III, to be delivered by Professor Jeslyn Imperial, Dean of the Office of the Students' Affairs and Services. A round of applause, please.
A pleasant morning to everyone and congratulations to our dear awardees. So I would like to read and share with you the message of our dear President. So to our Dean, OIC Director, Maureen M. Sia, to the Department Chair, Jobel N. Bartolome, to, of course, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, the members of the administration of BU IDEA, the distinguished faculty, the staff, the members, of course, our honorees, parents, congratulations, and our guest, and of course, to our guest speaker, sir, hello, Architect Christus Leo del Rosario. Good day to all. Today, we gather in recognition not only of achievements, but of the values and principles that sustain our university community. This program, with its theme, Values-Driven Workforce, Dignity-Inclined Lifelong Learners, reminds us that true excellence is measured not only by skills and accomplishments, but by the character and dignity with which we live and serve. A values-driven workforce is the cornerstone of a strong institution. It is a hallmark of a university for humanity. It is through integrity that we earn trust, through resilience that we overcome challenges, and through compassion that we create meaningful impact. At Bicol University, we believe that education is not confined to classrooms. It is a lifelong journey of learning, guided by values that shape us into responsible citizens and leaders. To our honorees, palakpakan po natin ang ating mga sarili. Alright? Your recognition today is more than a celebration of success. It is a testament to your commitment to uphold values in your work and in your lives. You inspire us by showing that achievement is not only about reaching goals, but about pursuing them with honesty, responsibility, and respect for others. To our faculty and staff, palakpakan din po natin ang ating mga faculty, members, and staff. Thank you for embodying these values daily and for modeling dignity in both teaching and service. To our dear parents and guardians, malakas na palakpak po. To our parents, guardians, and benefactors, thank you for striving to give better options to your children, our students, who are able to reach this day because of your sacrifices and generosity. To our students, may this recognition program encourage you to see values as your compass, guiding you toward meaningful careers and lives of service. As we honor today's achievers, let us also renew our collective commitment to building a workforce that is competent, values-driven, and dignity-inclined. Let us embrace lifelong learning, not only as a pursuit of knowledge, but as a way of living with integrity and purpose. In doing so, we strengthen our university, our communities, and of course, our nation. Again, congratulations to all our honorees. May your example continue to inspire us to live by values that uplift, empower, and transform. Always driven for humanity and in the service of humanity. Diyos Mabalos po, again, congratulations and good morning.
Thank you very much for this inspiring message, Professor Jaslyn Imperial. Our next speaker is someone who embodies the spirit of perseverance, dedication, and success that we are here to honor. She has achieved remarkable feats in her career and life, serving as a beacon of inspiration for all of us. Her journey is a testament to the power of hard work, resilience, and unwavering commitment to one's goals. Everyone, let us welcome Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boras, the Bicol University Vice President for Academic Affairs, to share an inspirational message with us. A round of applause, please.
Isang napakagandang umaga sa ating lahat who are attending in this beautiful occasion of the BU Idea. How is it to be feeling right now there seated? Masaya ba kayo? Lakasan, masaya? Of course. For kayo yung mga dumaan sa kumbaga yung polishing for the past 10 months for you to earn your spot in this program at this very moment. I'd like to begin my message by acknowledging very important people who are also here. Of course, to the mother of BU Idea, Architect Mao, the Associate Dean, also to the CSAC Advisor, Coordinator, Professor Bartolome, the strong force of the faculty or teaching staff of the BU Idea, program chairs, level advisors, if you call it, and of course, our distinguished guest of honor, a very young architect, also very handsome. I call him the improved version of the author. I hope that the author will not disagree, for I know he is truly proud of his product, his very own son. So I'd like to address Architect Christus Leo Del Rosario. Palakpakan po natin siya. I was not able to attend his testimonial for a valid reason, Architect Leo. But I'd like to express now in public how proud I am of you. And thank you so much for bringing that huge honor to Bicol University. Now, palakpakan natin si Architect Christus. Now you become the epitome of the 4 pillars of Bicol University. A true ambassador of Bicol University. And that's just a perfect choice for him to be our guest of honor and to inspire our honorees for after that great accomplishment delivered by BU Idea, I expect nothing less but by the same accomplishment and the succeeding board for the licensure examination for architects. Such a pressure to the administration of IDEA, I know that, and even huge pressure to the next batch. Yung mga graduate ngayon, 5th year, 2 years to ripen. So, be focused, be inspired, remain humble, be committed to your purpose. One day, you might just realize that you too will be delivering the same message on the same spot as our guest of honor will be doing in a while. Today is not just a celebration of excellence. Hindi lang ito lahat patalinuhan. You are not here simply because you passed the examinations, aced your requirements, and earned very good grades for you to be called honorees. This recognition program is not just all about that. But your recognition program is also a recognition and a way of honoring your resilience, your perseverance, your dedication to excellence. And behind those medals and certificates that you are going to receive in a while is a background story, very personal to you. Maybe your being here in this gymnasium to receive as one of the awardees meant lunch that you had to skip, dinners that you have to skip just to comply with a rather financially challenging requirements in your course. So with that, palakpakan ninyo ang inyong mga sarili. And I'd like you to continue persevering. I know for a fact that the IDEA course, the architecture, is one of the toughest courses that we offer in Bicol University. Dito sa inyong grupo, nabibilang yung tropa ng mga puyak palagi finishing your plates, isn't it? And so, at the very onset of your academic journey, you have been already oriented as to what to expect. Probably, looking back at how we also went on with our college days back then, we had a different experience. Si Architect Leo might have a different story to tell how we navigated also our own college. Your era is quite different. An era that gives you even more challenges as a college student. Back then, we had the luxury of just sitting on the lovely lawn of Bicol University, so green, late afternoon, having an intellectual intercourse with my fellow students and classmates, medyo diit na harambugan, and enjoying a very simple snacks from the vendor basket ni Tia. Empanada, boiled banana, lumpia, or sometimes back in the College of Education, pansit bato ni Tiyo. Duman kami. Were our days challenging? Yes, in the sense that we were not gifted, we did not have that luxury of the technology aiding your learning today. No Google, no ChatGPT, just perseverance, pagtatyaga of making a frequent tour to the library, looking into the course catalog to locate the references indicated in the course syllabi. And we had to be naughty and smart by not returning the book to the original shelf, that our own secret, so that when we go back to the library, hindi magkakaubusan. So those were our strategies, survival skills, although I would not recommend the same Yun lang mga kapilyahan namin nung college kami. For example, the book came from this discipline, mga philosophy nila Aristotle and all. Ilalagay namin yan sa Filipiniana. Hindi na makukuha ng mga kakompetensya namin who would like also to research. So that the next day, balik kami. And take note, my dear students, wala kaming copy-paste na ilalagay lang sa ano. We had to copy everything from the book and put that in our notebook so that we will have the necessary tool when we attend classes and be able to participate in the discussion. Those were our struggle. But in your case, my dear students, as I've said, iba kayo. You are subjecting yourself to that noise of the digital world. Being a student, a college student nowadays is no longer easy. According to the Philippine Psychiatric Association, ang dami-daming mga estudyante ang nag-go through depression and anxiety. Matter of fact, the number is quite alarming, pointing to at least 1 out of 3 students suffer from depression and anxiety. And unfortunately, only very few belonging to this data, to these statistics, would seek some help. Maybe because still of the stigma that we give to these people who come into open to admit that they are suffering from mental health issues. We don't discredit your experience, dear students. You are living in an era totally different from where we grew up, where we lived back then. In our time, when you speak of mental health, we were very cautious to even speak of it kasi mababrand kaming mga lukring. May lahi ngaya iyan. We will never speak of that. But we know that there was already an issue on mental health also attacking us during our time. But now, we have become, society has become open in discussing this. And this is part of the realities of young students like you. Mental health issue is a serious issue confronting students. And what triggers this is, of course, your exposure to what we call social media. Social media is good for it enables us to connect. It shapes our connection, establishing our relationship with other people. But as pointed out by study, this platform also makes you unintentionally compare yourselves with other kids of your generation, contributing to added unnecessary pressure. As young students, as young people, you are so subjected to a lot of pressures. Anxiety, failure, fear of failure, expectations from your parents and family, and including pressure from financial constraints. We are just very sorry that the administration cannot do otherwise except to suddenly again introduce the sudden shift of alternating online and on-site mode. Because sabi ni Malacanang, mag-austerity measure lahat ng agencies. Well, listen to you, my dear students. I know that not all of you would support a pure online modality for your learning. That's why we elected an alternating on-site and off, or online and off on-site modality. We look into the data that we have that you provide, and thanks for your participation and your profiling. We have the data. Not all of our students here have the resources necessary to sustain your learning, your studies. Not everyone has the access to a stable internet connectivity to sustain online learning. There are some students who are also part-time students to support their college education. In other words, you do have different stories, silent battles that you fought, and you may not even speak of it openly, neither to your own peers. And so, we acknowledge your stories. 5 years of perseverance, 2 years of continued perseverance before you can even get to the point of taking the examination to fulfill your dream of becoming a professional architect. In your case, as what most of kids would say, malayo na, pero malayo pa rin. You will be the ultimate captain of your own journey in life. Tools are there to support you. And because you are so open, you have the access to so many tools, you are required to be digitally inclined. Well, we don't have so much problem with you being digitally inclined because we know for a fact that you are even better navigators of digital world than us. But the challenge now to you, my dear scholars, is how do you navigate the digital world, use these tools ethically? Honesty in preparing your requirements. For if you get into the practice of a dishonest preparation, submitting your requirements, most probably when you become professional, you will be the same. Take note, one of the pillars of Bicol University is character. I'd like you to always carry that in your heart, that no matter what, always do your course requirements with integrity and honesty. Yet, you have the advantage of using tools, and you will not use the tools simply because you can, but you will have to use those tools ethically, responsibly, and honestly. According to a research, between 2026 to 2030, a lot of jobs will be shifting. New job will be created, and jobs that we used to know may be outdated. That's the world that you are going to join later on. And so, intelligence and digital inclination or prowess that you may have already possessed will not be enough. There are more important values and tools you need to keep developing and embracing. The Filipino human values that other people may see as outdated and old-fashioned. Sipag, tiyaga, pagmamalasakit, respeto. These are not just values, but they are the very important values that will take you far in your career later on. Intelligence and skills will earn you a job, but these important values will be what will sustain you in your career. In the real world, it will be totally different. You will be meeting with different characters. Some will test you. Some will make you even doubt your capacity or yourself. You always go back to your core. When the time comes that you become already professionals, always go back. How did Bicol University mold you? Always go back to your core. And so, the theme this year is for the recognition, which is values-driven workforce, digitally inclined, and lifelong learners is very important. Your graduation will not be the end of your destiny, the end of your journey, and your final destination. The world keeps on evolving. particularly in this digital era. Jobs keep on shifting and changing, so you need to adapt. You need to embrace change, and you need to welcome the principles of being a lifelong learning. Being a lifelong learning does not always mean pursuing another program, a degree, learning new skills to boost your credentials in your profession is lifelong learning. Learning your new roles assumed in your company is lifelong learning. The good news is that in our era, you don't have to enroll yourself in a university to pursue a professional advancement. Micro-credentials, online classes, short or long-term courses, these are all available. They are just there for picking, but you can only get into that if you yourself believe in becoming a lifelong learning. Continuously harness the skills and the knowledge that you have already developed from the universities. So with that, I'd like also to acknowledge, of course, our partners in educating our scholars in Bicol University. And I want to express my sincerest appreciation for your presence today. May I request our dear parents and relatives to please rise. Pakatayo po. Kayong mga kabataan, give them a big round of applause. Thank you. Marami po. You will not be here if not because of them. And so this recognition is not only about you, but also our parents, benefactors, relatives, and loved ones. And lastly, I say thank you to our faculty and non-teaching personnel for the continued guidance, nourishment, and nourishing, taking care of our dear students so that they will always excel and have a successful life as students in Bicol University. So you continue studying, living up to the standards of Bicol University, be the ambassador, and always live up to the tatak and tibay biyuwanyo, which I always use as my slogan for our dear students. So, palagi lang tayong magpapatuloy, live a life with purpose. I will just be very excited, as I'm excited for Architect Christus to be a silent witness how he is also going to make that meaningful impact in the lives of the people he will touch. My dear future architects, build a better future for our humanity. Maraming salamat, and let's enjoy the rest of this program.
Thank you very much for that inspiring message. Our Bicol University Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boras. A round of applause, please.
To celebrate the hard-earned accomplishments of our honorees, we have invited someone whose words of praise and encouragement are truly meaningful. He has been a steadfast student of our university and has always championed the pursuit of excellence and achievement. Join us to welcome our guest speaker to be introduced by Architect Ana M. Lorilia.
A round of applause, please.
Our
Our guest speaker is a promising young architect whose roots are deeply embedded in Bicol University. Having completed his entire academic journey from kindergarten to high school to college within its halls. A true blue Buyueño. His story reflects a lifelong connection to the university's culture of excellence and service. From an early age, he demonstrated a strong inclination toward the visual arts, showing particular interest in sketching and drawing during his elementary years, during which he notably earned recognition in an editorial cartooning competition of the regional school press conference, an early sign of the creative path he would eventually pursue. His passion for architecture was further shaped by family influence. Being the youngest son of the multi-awarded architect Leo A. Del Rosario, a fellow in the field of architectural education and the former director of the institute, and also my mentor. Inspired by his father's dedication to the profession, he followed in his footsteps with determination and purpose. After graduating in 2023, he further broadened his professional foundation by taking the licensure examination for master plumbers, where he achieved a remarkably high passing average, nearly placing on the top 10. This accomplishment reflects not only his technical competence, but also the discipline honed through his rigorous and diversified training program at UTG Design and Architects, under his mentor, architect Orencio Tumaob Jr. Academically, architect Del Rosario was known for his strong appreciation of architectural heritage and theory. He was an ardent student of the history of architecture during his college years and earned an outstanding score of 93% in the subject of the recent licensure examination for architects. An achievement that reflects both his intellectual curiosity and depth of understanding. Given the opportunity, he aspires to share his passion with future architects by teaching history and theory of architecture in the BS Architecture program. His commitment to excellence continued as he went on to become one of the top passers of the January 2026 licensure examination for architects, a distinction that highlights both his perseverance and mastery of the field. While opportunities abroad have drawn many, including his two siblings, an accountant and a registered nurse, who are now based in Australia, architect Del Rosario has chosen to remain in the Philippines with a vision to establish his own architectural practice and contribute meaningfully to the nation's built environment. Today, as the guest speaker for BU IDEA Recognition Rights, architect Del Rosario returns to his alma mater not only as an accomplished professional, but a symbol of dedication, perseverance, and pride in one's root. His journey stands as an inspiration to all aspiring designers. Proof that with passion and purpose, everyone you can make a lasting impact. Future architects, faculty members, parents, friends, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our guest speaker, my future historian, architect RNP, Cristos Leo Guarde del Rosario.
Thank you, Ma'am Ana Lorilla, for that very short introduction. Mukhang mas mahaba pa po yung intro ni Ma'am kesa sa speech ko. Joke lang. Anyway, good morning to everyone, to our university officials, Ma'am MJ Bores, our VP for Academic Affairs, Professor Jaslyn Imperial, to the BUIDEA faculty, or as I call them, BUIDEA family, to the proud parents, and especially to the students we are honoring today. Marahay na aga po sa Indo. First, thank you for the privilege of allowing me to stand before you here today as your keynote speaker. About 3 years ago, andyan din ako sa mga upuan ninyo as I was witnessing my fellow students receive their honors and achievements, and then listening to the then most recent board exam top-notcher, our very own architect Shana May Guyana, as she delivers her speech as the guest speaker as well for the same program last 2023. So, baka naman merong nabubuong cycle or pattern. Siguro in the future may nandito rin nakikinig na mag-guest speaker someday. No pressure. Today is a celebration of achievement. It is a day where hard work, sleepless nights, countless revisions, endless thesis consultations, and deadlines are recognized and honored. To all the awardees and honorees, congratulations. You have earned this moment. Your plates, your scaled models, your presentations, your victories, and even your failures have all led you here today. Your names are called not simply because of talent, but because of your consistency. Not because it was easy, but because you chose not to quit. And that alone deserves recognition. But today, I would like to talk not only about success. I would like to talk about something even more important than talent. Something more valuable than intelligence. And something more powerful than any achievement. And that is humility. In architecture and in life in general, humility will take you farther than talent ever can. Talent may open doors, but humility keeps them open. There is a dangerous moment that comes with success. The moment when we begin to believe that because we are good, we no longer need guidance. There will be dangerous thoughts like, dahil director's lister ako, hindi ko na kailangan mag-aral. Dahil graduate na ako, magaling na ako. Dahil cum laude ako, hindi ko na kailangan ng tulong ng iba. Or dahil nag-top-notcher ako sa board exam, ako na ang pinakamagaling. That is when confidence turns into pride. When achievement turns into arrogance. And when learning begins to stop. That is the moment where your growth ends. Being recognized today does not mean you already know enough. It means you have proven that you are capable of learning more. Recognition is not the finish line, but rather it is a simple reminder that you are ready for greater responsibility. The best architects, the best professionals, and the best leaders are not those who think they know everything. They are the ones who remain teachable. They ask questions, they listen, they observe, they accept correction. They understand that every project, every mentor, every colleague, and every mistake has something to teach them. Sa basketball, we have Michael Jordan. Despite being one of the greatest and most talented basketball players ever, he learned to trust his coach, the great Phil Jackson. And he embraced the triangle offense, which required him to move away from pure individual scoring and trust his teammates more. His humility helped transform him from just a great scorer into a 6-time NBA champion and the greatest basketball player of all time. Sorry sa mga fans ni LeBron dito. In school, we often think success is about being the best in the room. But in real life, success often comes from being the person most willing to learn. You may graduate with honors, you may top your exams, you may receive medals and distinctions, but if you lose humility, those achievements become fragile. Because the world outside the classroom is much different. When you become architects one day, you will meet people who know more than you. There will be contractors who have been building for decades, engineers who can identify problems before they even happen, skilled workers on site who may not have your degree but possess wisdom through years and years of experience. There will be clients who will challenge your patience, mentors who will correct your pride, colleagues who will introduce you to better ways of solving problems. And if you are too proud to listen, you will miss lessons no professor can ever teach. One of the greatest strengths of a professional can have is the courage to say things like, hindi ko alam, pwede ba akong maturuan, mali ako, o kailangan ko ng tulong. These phrases are not signs of weakness, rather they are signs of maturity. True confidence is not pretending to know everything. True confidence is being secure enough to keep learning. Along with humility, I want to emphasize the importance of patience. Architecture is not a profession built overnight. It is a profession that teaches you how to wait, how to endure, and how to trust the process. Becoming an architect is not a short journey. Diba, alam naman natin yan. It usually takes at least 7 years. 5 years sa college. Ito, ramdam to ng mga 4th year. Asan ang mga 4th year? Parang konti ng 4th year. Diba, ang batchmates natin nung high school, graduating na sila ngayon. Yung iba nagre-review na for their board exams, pero tayo may isa pa tayong taon. And even after graduating, meron pa tayong 2 taon for apprenticeship. And even after that, after passing the board exam, learning does not stop. And in many ways, it is just the beginning. Many of the world's most respected architects did not achieve their greatest success at a young age. The most famous American architect, Frank Lloyd Wright, designed some of his most celebrated works later in life, including Falling Water, which he completed in his late 60s. The Guggenheim Museum in New York, which was finished when he was already in his 90s. Zaha Hadid, the Queen of Curves. Despite her brilliance, she waited many years before her groundbreaking designs were fully realized, with major projects coming much later after long periods of rejection and criticism. Locally, dito, in the Philippines, Leandro Locsin, he continued producing nationally significant works throughout his later years also, becoming one of the country's most celebrated architects through consistency rather than instant success. These people remind us that architecture is not a race. It is a profession where experience, patience, humility, and continuous learning shape true greatness. And sometimes the best work comes much later in our lives. This profession teaches us that growth takes time. You cannot rush competence. You cannot shortcut wisdom. You cannot force mastery. Patience is what allows you to keep going when your progress feels slow. Patience is what reminds you that success is not measured by speed, but by consistency, perseverance, and endurance. Many students feel pressured when they compare their journey to others. Some feel behind. Some question whether they are good enough. Some become discouraged because results do not come quickly as they hope. But architecture teaches us that consistency matters more than speed. Just like the buildings we design, a strong structure takes time to build. In the same way, a strong professional takes time to form. Be patient with your journey. Your timeline does not need to look like someone else's. Humility and patience go hand in hand. Humility allows you to accept that you still have much to learn, while patience allows you to stay committed while learning it. And together they create resilience. At this early point in my life and career, I have learned and experienced firsthand that no one succeeds alone. Behind every recognition is a community. Behind every medal is a mentor. Behind every achievement is support. Behind every success story are parents who sacrificed, professors who guided, classmates who helped, friends who encouraged, and critics who pushed to improve. In my journey, my family, my friends, my girlfriend, my professors, my mentors, my batchmates were all by my side and continues to inspire me to achieve things I never thought I could achieve. That is why I think humility also means gratitude. And with that, I am so grateful for all of them. To the proud parents here today, your sacrifices deserve recognition too. The quiet support, the financial struggles, the encouragement, the prayers, the patience, and the trust you gave your children, these things may not receive medals, but they are part of every achievement that are celebrated today. This recognition belongs to you as well. Again, palakpakan po natin ang ating proud parents. To the faculty members, thank you po for shaping not just skilled students, but responsible future professionals. Teaching architecture is not easy. You do not simply teach subjects. You teach discipline, resilience, professional standards. You teach students how to think, how to create, and how to endure pressure. Palakpakan din po natin ang ating napakagaling na faculty. And especially to the students, never underestimate the value of mentorship. Find mentors and listen to them. Not only the ones who praise you, but especially the ones who challenge you. Sometimes the mentor who corrects you the hardest is the one preparing you for the best. Growth is often uncomfortable. Criticism is often painful. But correction is a form of care. A mentor who tells you the truth is more valuable than applause that teaches you nothing. Learn also from your colleagues, not only from your professors, not only from your senior professionals, but also from your classmates, your teammates, and people you collaborate with. Humility means recognizing that wisdom is not limited by title, it's not limited by degree, it's not limited by ranking. Sometimes your greatest lesson comes from the person sitting beside you. Sometimes your best idea comes from listening. Sometimes leadership means allowing others to shine. We were never truly a one-person profession. It is a collaboration and coordination. It is teamwork. You may design the vision, but many hands bring it to life. That is why respect matters. Respect for your mentors, respect for your colleagues, respect for the workers, respect for your clients, respect for the process, and respect for learning itself. I want to leave you with this thought that the goal is not simply to become a great architect, but rather to become a good person who happens to be a great architect. We know architects are important, our designs are important, our individual success is important, but character will always matter more. People may admire your portfolio, but they will always remember your attitude. People may respect your credentials, but they will trust your integrity. People may notice your talent, but they will value your humility. Years from now, your greatest legacy will not just be the structures you create. It will be the people you inspire, the values you carry, the respect you show, and the willingness you maintain to keep on learning. So today, go celebrate your awards. Be proud of your achievement. You all deserve it. But tomorrow, return to learning. Return to discipline. Return to humility. And return to patience. Because the best professionals are not those who stop at recognition. They are the ones who continue growing after it. To all the students being recognized today, again, congratulations. May your success make you grateful. Your excellence make you humble. Your ambition make you disciplined. And may your journey teach you patience. May your future always leave more room for learning. Because no matter how far you go, there will always be something new to understand, someone wise to learn from, and another opportunity to become better. There will be days in your life when you will feel ahead, and there will also be days when you feel behind. It is important to stay humble in both. When you succeed, stay grounded. When you struggle, again, stay teachable. Walang Michael Jordan kung walang Phil Jackson. Walang Manny Pacquiao kung walang Freddie Roach. Walang Harry Potter kung wala si Dumbledore. Walang Naruto kung wala si Jiraiya. At walang architect na hindi nakikinig sa kanyang mentor. Again, thank you once again to the Institute of Design and Architecture and to Bicol University. Congratulations to the awardees, especially to the graduating class of 2026. And to everyone who made this program possible. Good morning sa lahat, and God bless us all. Thank you po.
Thank you very much, Architect Crisis Leo L.W. Del Rosario, for that truly inspiring and enlightening message. Your words have not only highlighted the power of innovative thinking and perseverance, but have also reminded us of the profound impact that thoughtful design can have on our world.
At this point, we shall have the awarding of a token and a plaque of appreciation to the guest speaker. May we invite Dr. Julieta B. Boras, Professor Jaslyn Imperial, Architect Maureen M. Sia, Architect Jubel N. Bartolome, and Architect Maria Nadine R. Bigornia, and Engineer Edmar C. Toledo, who will award the token and plaque of appreciation to our guest speaker. May we invite the guest speaker, the faculty, and our BU officials to join us on stage. Reading of citation. Plaque of appreciation is awarded to Architect Christus Leo A. Del Rosario in recognition of the invaluable contribution extended as guest speaker and for sharing words of inspiration and aspiration, conveying experiences worthy of emulation to the achievers of academic year 2025-2026. Given this 30th of April 2026, during the BUID Recognition Rights 2026 with the theme Values-Driven Workforce, Digitally Inclined Lifelong Learners at Bicol University, Legazpi Gymnasium, EMS Barrio, Legazpi City. Signed, Engineer Edmar C. Toledo, the CSESC of BUIDEA, Architect Jubel N. Bartolome, Department Chair of BUIDEA, Architect. We are delighted to present a captivating performance. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this wonderful intermission as they take the stage to dazzle with us with their incredible talents. Everyone, let us welcome Giselle Kate Lizaba and Hans Miguel Serrano of BUASA Club. A round of applause, please.
I want you. It's not a secret I try to hide. You know you want me, so don't keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards, but fate is pulling our minds away. I'll never reach for me, but you're here in my heart. So long if I decide you're my destiny. What if we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. You'll be the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one could say what we get to be. How do we rewrite the stars? Changing the world to be ours tonight. Oh, whoa.
You think it's easy. You think I don't want to, but never maintains. And there are girls that we can walk through. I know you're wondering why, because we're able to be just you and me within these walls. But when we go outside, you're gonna wake up and see that it was hopeless after all. No one can rewrite the stars. How can you say you'll be mine? Everything keeps us apart, and I'm not the one you were meant to find. It's not up to you, it's not up to me. Everyone tells us what we can be. How do we rewrite the stars? Changing the world to be ours tonight. All I want is to fly with you.
All I want is to fall with you.
So just give me all of you. It feels impossible, say that's possible. How do we rewrite the stars?
So you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. 'Cause you were the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. How do we rewrite the stars? Changing the world to be ours. You know I want you. It's not a secret I try to hide.
But I can help you. We're bound to break in my hands. Our time.
Thank you so much for that lively and wonderful performance, Giselle and Hands of BIASA Music Club. A round of applause, please.
Today, we have reached a significant moment in our ceremony as we come together to recognize and celebrate exceptional achievement. Before we proceed, let us take a moment to acknowledge the diligence, commitment, and determination that have brought our students to this stage. Each one of them has demonstrated remarkable commitment to their studies, their communities, and to their personal growth.
Let us now begin with the awarding of 3 consecutive semester Directors Lister. To give the Academic Excellence Award, we award from the third year, Danica B. Francisco. May we call on the faculty, the officials to join us on stage. Thank you. Once again, Danica B. Francisco.
A round of applause, please.
Rose Michelle Tuboro. For the 2 consecutive Director Sister 4th year, Nola Lawrence Elm. For the 2 semester consecutive Directors Lister 5th year, Murillo Janemy C. Peña Rubia Micaela Verniz. Robrigado Rica Aileen C. Prulia Katrina May B. Ariate Rafael. Consorte Mariel Dayan C.
Let's now move forward for the President's Lister, 5th year, Munoz James Omar C. Napacal Francia M. Fortuna Moses Jordan R.
Let us now proceed for the first semester Director's Lister, 2nd year, Bermundo Sandoval S. Jimeno Marian Nessie R. Balmones Frenzel O. Aganan Ralph Joshua B.
First Sem Director's Lister, 3rd year, Belen Dexis Rocker Franz D. Adelia Shilani Ain M. Manganan John Christian A. Almoguera Jomar M. Romero Rachel S. Hakar Justine May H. Lanyada Jella Francesca M. Boss Marian Joy C. Navia Xena Bernadette N. Mansera Rock D. Guo Kate Francine H. Gonzalez Janaya Lijam N. Sergio Reneline A. Maravilla Angel Rose B. Assis Ford Ronald C. Banta Lovely Kate C. Sanyosa Kiana Marie S. Soltes Maria Paula G. Lucenia Delphine B. Astanio Jericho G. Dave Shervik M.
Let us now award for the second semester Director's Lister, first year, Padernilia Nathanie A. Cirilio Zaina Chanel D. Tripulca Nea Gale. Domer Catherine Rose. Armario Shamelia Jean C. Mengulio James Matthew P. Porlayagan Joey Jr. S. Benamer Jeremy B. Peralta Micaela Janelle S. Dapa Christine J. D. Ordinario Riser Joy S. Betifora Arlen O. Badia Jerin B. Espineda Maxine G. Iagas Robert J. Elm. Hernandez Shakina Ann D.
Ezra Benosa before me. Ezra Benosa. Hindi po natawag. Sino bago po ako? Ezra Benosa.
Benasa Ezra C. Hernandez Shakina Ann T. Abiera Javelin A. Oribiana Daniela. Amata Roysa Trees May V.
Second semester Director's Lister, third year. Cañete Charmaine M. Enriquez Juan Miguel F. Labastida Ella May M. Lucis Unique D. Mendoza John Lloyd C. Pagdagdagan Fiona B. Codate Stephanie S. Leovit Jandine Nina A. Alim Janelle F. Humawan Erlene Marini O. Binyas Rojan Paul A. Miravalles Maria Nicole P. Bahoy John Earl B.
For the second semester, Director's Lister, 4th year, Bolima Mary France D. Second semester, Director's Lister, 5th year, Moralida Rhea Moriel R. Opeña Reina Arabella Mylene D. Reyes Christian P. Toscano Princess Diana Pearl. Barbacena Lord Jonna Ann. Nevera Rick Ryan B. Padilla Lazel B. Abrinosa Isaiah Sara T. Alunan Aljo L. And Sinares Maria Zael D. Obal Quincy S. Balauro Sarah Jane B. Loveres Shania Cassandra L. Tiraman Francine Tricia L. Girado Dave John G. Allo John Vincent N. Sapriaso Tricia May T. Ginetta Joy Ann P. Nabo Erica C. Atos Ariane Marie V.
Buen John Christian B. Agripa Eliza May A. Villasis Mariel May I. Nas Bernadette H. Alcera Eric Joshua A. Alfante Patrick Jed Nino G. Barquilia Janine L. Castillo Chisan D. Prieto Rudolph Val M. Arevalo Hazel M. Orindain Angelica Dwayne C. Plofino Therese Nicole G. Relusor Rosalyn Z. Basilan Angel Marian M. Malate Kimmer Joe S. Monte Kimberly F. Balingkid Miguel I. Pandaan Herand Terence T. Eckler Feliz Joy B. Rayolo Joshua E. Basilia John Paul Mark B. Encarnacion Rodea Liu H. Eva Laika E. Lorente Zito T. Mario Alex Joshua M. Olikino Frankie C. Rosales Brian A. Turbulencia Adrian A. Cladera Charisse Angel D. Kiranda Maria Daniela A. Reyes Kit Littrell D. Reyes Kit Littrell D. Valitario Shimal IVM. Vibar Mark Robin C. Asuncion Luis Nicole F. Sedeño Carlo Noel B. Granatin Hannah Bella M. Labo Johnson Luis B. Lorica Angelo H. Nieto Japhet B. Repolona Eliza Gale N. Robas James Yarik S.
Uy Samantha E. Aguido Micah Joy M. Borlagdan Maria Ivani Ira. Nipas Marquiela May L. Rampilio Christine Josette R. Rojas Nathalie Jane E. Saya Jake LGM. Frondoso Von Ami C. Obispo Danjane L. Aison Mark Adrian M. Bantaf Roland Ray B. Bautista Dolly Mae T. Lelis Allen Joy B. Arevalo Maria Tamika Nohea P. Yamazares Luis Miguel. Mendoza Lovejoy R. Nieva Dominic II B. Naz Ira Cassandra Ann. Ranyeses Jehu Reka Elm. Alejo J. Angelo A. Arcega Crystal May A. Rosaline Lloyd William F. Itang Leah May B. Agustine Ella Marie A.
May I request everyone to please sit down and settle down as we are not yet done. Again, may I request everyone to please sit down and settle down as we are not yet done. Thank you.
Alarcon Kyla Isabel L. Amaranto Yuan B. Brutus Chris Mark J. B. Espelita J. Rico N. Hernandez Angel Heart A. Estenio Christian Jake L. Yana Marianne R. Manrique Johanna Karen L. Almukera Cesar ENA. Basquinius John Paul O. Bertuman Mark Joseph D. Dorias Denzel R. Lopez Christopher Y. Domenico Eileen I. Breathe Miss Patricia Paula D. Datur Mariel Elm. Gustilo Mika Andrea G.
Pacot Christine B. Kita Sol Glyza May C. Belen Leanjid Cieltere N. Bongalosa Ella S. Taroy Joshua M. Gondo Rochelle May S. Rayonal Sandara L. Villagracia Donna M. Contreras Janay May B. Ludovis Dave Joshua L. Radan Felipe Jr. F. Carl Daniel Alejandro B. Hernandez Ariel Joy Micah P. Padua Dulce Marie Q. Riosa May Blossom B. Curva Abby May E. Lestones Charles Jr. V. Marshall Alman Joy A. Montenegro Winona C. Adorna Fresha May B. Atos Eliza L. Bermas Ian Keith B. Eva Melky Elandi M. Fulia Geneva F. Osabal Jean Paulo B. Rodriguez Luisa May C. Vargas Jude Peter A. Del Rosario Ardo M. Fernandez Lawrence Andrea A. Reader Anna Marie. Almeida John Rizzo N. Baliza Carla May B. Bausas Carmely Jane R. Bonga Gino M.
Del Rosario Harold J. Mesanas Jala Maraya R. Molina Giselle Andrea N. Nieva Christine Ann. Congratulations, academic awardees. It is my honor to award the Leadership Award to the students who have served our institute. For the Leadership Award, Bicol University Institute of Design Architecture College Student Council, President Trisine Carmel F. De Mesa. Vice President Hannah E. Lingayo. Secretary Kyle Mira E. Navarro. Treasurer Jomar Almoguera. Auditor Nolan Miel D. Madera. Business Manager Joshua Charles T. Malasa. Public Information Officer Luella Cisabrin B. Brioso. Representatives Kristen Joy Ascucha, Rian Nicole N. Alosilio, Crisel Janelle V. Cadiz. Everyone, your College Student Council for academic year 2025-2026. Let us now proceed for the Service Award. For the Service Awardees, may we call on Crocus Publication, Editor-in-Chief Ronald Fort C. Assis,
Associate Editor Internal Sidney A. Sablaon, Associate Editor External Maria Janelle L. Valier, Managing Editor Kenneth A. Mirabel, Online Content Editor Bryony Eunice N. Cortan, Senior Editor Paula M. Bercasio, Senior Editor Mary Lorraine R. Bazar, Senior Editor Francia M. Napagal, Senior Editor James Omar C. Munoz, News Editor Bianca Eunice D. Manorina, Sports Editor Belgar Princess Alexa G, Opinion Editorial Editor Marzo Merlin Noel Q, Literary and Feature Editor Rojas Natalie Jane E, Arts and Graphic Editor Engera Kalo J. H, Master Cartoonist Batalier Vance Elijah M, Chief Layout Artist Agbon James Leonard M, Chief Video Journalist Lorica Angelo H, Chief Photojournalist Clavecilias Micaela Jane L, Head Broadcaster Danielle P. Salamanque,
and Crocus Advisor Architect Joselito P. Haner. A round of applause, please. Thank you, Crocus, and congratulations.
May I request everyone to please settle down as we proceed to our recognition rites. Once again, students, please settle down. We are going to announce the special awardees.
For the special awardees, Assis Fourth Ronald C., Arellano Maria Francesca P. First place, Digital Poster Making Contest 2026, National Women's Month Celebration. Mirabel Kenneth A. First place, Literary Writing, The Mentor, Campus Media Convergence 2026. Agbon James Leonard M. First place, Paglalarawang Tudling, The Mentor, Campus Media Convergence 2026. Valle Maria Janelle L. First place, Feature Writing, The Mentor, Campus Media Convergence 2026. Fernandez Lawrence Andrea A. Third place, Page and Layout Design, 23rd Regional Tertiary Schools, Press Conference, RTSPC. Frondozo Von Amici. Second place, Digital Category Graphics, Filipino Category, 23rd Regional Tertiary School Press Conference. Batalier Vance Elijah M. Champion, Editorial Gardening, Pauragan 2026 Press Conference. First place, Digital Editorial Gardening Filipino Category, 23rd Regional Tertiary Schools Press Conference. Assis Ronald C. Sariola John Jefferson B. Most Popular Award, Arcanex HCG Young Designers Competition 2026.
Almine Grazela Bellatrix B. First runner-up, Editorial Cartooning Paururagan 2026 Press Conference. Second place, Traditional Editorial Cartooning Filipino 23rd Regional Tertiary Schools Press Conference, RTSPC. Second place, Traditional Literary Graphics Filipino, RTSPC. Third place, Traditional Editorial Cartooning Filipino, Tertiary Joint Campus National Campus Press Summit. Tuazon Jandel E. Third place, Traditional Editorial Cartooning English, 23rd Regional Tertiary Schools Press Conference, RTSPC. Third place, Editorial Cartooning Punlaan 2026. Third place, Traditional Editorial Cartooning English, 21st Luzon-wide Higher Education Press Conference, LHEPC. Cruz John Mark B. Gold medal, second place, Traditional Comic Strip English, 21st Luzon-wide Higher Education Press Conference, LHEPC. First place, Traditional Comic Strip English, 23rd Regional Tertiary Schools Press Conference, RTSPC. Third place, Digital Literary Graphics Filipino, 23rd RTSPC. Third highest pointer, 23rd Regional Tertiary Schools Press Conference, RTSPC. And now, for College-Based Organizations Awards. Alliance of Responsive Community Helpers through Intellect and Service, Archies, together with their advisor, Architect Maureen M. Sia.
A campus, ministry, organization, BYDS, CMO, together with their advisor, Architect Anna M. Lorelia.
Architectural Athletes Association, A3, together with their advisor, Architect Jabel and Bartolome. Red Cross Youth Council, together with their advisor, Engineer Edmar C. Toledo. Student Alliance for Gender Equality, Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture, SAGE, together with their advisor, Architect Maureen M. Sia. And that's all for our College-Based Organization Awards. Let us now move forward for the Outstanding College-Based Organization Special Awards.
For outstanding and intracurricular activities, may we call on Bicol University Architecture Students Association, BU-ASA.
Outstanding College-Based Organization in Best Organization Logo, BU-ASA.
Outstanding College-Based Organization and Best Organization Day Celebration is presented to BU-ASA.
Thank you so much, BU-ASA. And now, for our outstanding college-based organization in extracurricular activities, may we call on UAPSA, or the United Architects of the Philippine Student Auxiliary. Outstanding college-based organization in Best Organization Uniform, UAPSA. Thank you so much, UAPSA. And now, our most awaiting, most outstanding college-based organization
is presented to Bicol University Architecture Students Association.
Congratulations once again, BUASA.
Together with their advisor, Architect Mika and Miraflor. A round of applause, please.
Once again, we remind every student to please settle down. And now, for our outstanding students. Our outstanding student in scholarship. Congratulations, Ronald C. Assis Ford.
For the outstanding student in leadership, Christine Carmel F. Damasa.
A round of applause, please. For our outstanding student in service, congratulations, Ronald C. Assis IV. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
For the most outstanding student of Bicol University Institute of Design Architecture is given to Ronald C. Assis IV. A round of applause, please.
And to acknowledge the efforts and hard work of our dear faculty members, may we call on Christine Carmel Dimesa, President of BU Idea College Student Council.
Sino mauna, lalaki? Ikaw ba yung babae? Aaron, huwag ko na tawagin. Or sabihin ko
Good day, BUIDEA, guests, faculty members, and fellow students. It is my honor to award the outstanding faculty members of Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture. Their dedication and wisdom has inspired our dear BUIDEA students to reach these milestones, upholding the 4 pillars of Bicol University. May we call you here up on stage, Architect Benaya James B. Benaflor. Architect Joyce Cuadra. Architect Abigail D. Encarnacion. Architect Rene Halcon. Architect Joselito P. Haner. Architect Oliver Christopher Landagan. Architect Melvin Miliena. Architect Aaron J. P. Ona. Architect John Adel B. Orense. Engineer Raul L. Racion. Architect Maureen M. Sia.
Engineer Edmar C. Toledo. And Architect Francis Jude A. Verzosa.
So you have it, BYD, our outstanding faculty members. A round of applause, please. Thank you, President Justine Carmelo de Mesa. There you have it, BYD, our achievers and honorees for this academic year. Let us all give ourselves a big round of applause. Now, let us welcome Ronald C. Assis-IV as he delivers his response as the most outstanding student of Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture.
Hello. Sound check. Being here doesn't mean alam mo na ang lahat o kaya naman ikaw na ang pinakamagaling. It means you are capable of learning more. Yan ang linyang natandaan ko as I was listening to the message of our guest speaker, Architect Christos Leo Del Rosario. Napakaganda and very humbling line na pwede nating maalala. It was never on my bucket list to stand here in front of you all to give a message or response. Siguro, it's just a hangover from handling all the papers and kabi-kabilang requirements for Crokis. I guess I just got so used to the process that it led me here. I did not expect that the long hours of managing publication would eventually bring me here today. To our President, Dr. Babyboy Benjamin D. Nebres III, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our guest speaker, Architect Christos Leo W. De Rosario, our Dean for Office of Student Affairs and Services, Professor Jaslyn T. Imperial, our OIC Director, Architect Maureen M. Sia, our Associate Director, Architect Marina Dean R. Bigornia, our Program Chair and Department Head, Architect Jobel N. Bartolome, our College Student Affairs and Services Coordinator, Engineer Edmar C. Toledo, all university and college administrators, teaching and non-teaching staff, guests, proud parents, fellow students, good day. Today, we are here to celebrate excellence. But excellence in BU IDEA isn't just a single trophy. It is built on three specific pillars: leadership, service, and scholarship. But more than those three, there's a fourth one that holds everything together: character. I want to take a moment to look at these pillars through our shared journey. First, leadership. We see this pillar in the daily commitment of our student organizations. We see it in CSC, BUASA, UAPSA BU, A3, SAGE, Archies, CMO, and RCYC, who manage everything from our institutional events to our advocacies and specialized interest. We see it in our block representatives and class officers, who handle the weight of every announcement and class concerns. Even the leaders in our group projects and group reporting, who take on the responsibility of bringing outputs and presentation to completion. That is the leadership that defines our institute. To be honest, I wasn't a class officer during my first and second year. Back then, I actually avoided taking on big responsibilities. But even then, I found myself stepping up during group activities, initiating, leading reports, and staying competitive because I knew I had something to offer. When I was elected block representative or the president in my third year, I was genuinely flattered. It was the moment I realized my blockmates saw potential in me that I was finally ready to embrace. But right after the excitement, I remembered the warnings from the seniors. They told me, kung magba-block rep ka, wag lang third year, kasi sobrang nakakapagod mag-asikaso lalo na sa panahon ng OJT at immersion. And looking back, they weren't lying. It was exhausting, but it was worth it. We are here today because so many of you made that same choice to serve, to represent, and to lead. As a token of our gratitude, can we give a huge round of applause to all our student leaders and leadership awardees? Palakpakan po natin sila. And to my fellow outstanding student and our newly elected USC CSR, Ate Carm, you are a true pillar of leadership. Congratulations and good luck. Second pillar, service. For me, receiving this recognition for service is a summary of my 4 years with the Crockies publication. There were many times I was a full-time student journalist and admittedly a part-time architecture student. There were issues to publish while plates were due. I wouldn't be here I am without the 3 EICs who came before me. To Kuya Malone, thank you for appointing me as Chief Layout Artist during my first year. I remember the pressure of being a freshman heading a team of seniors. But you were the first person to ever mention that I had the potential to be an EIC, something I never even imagined. To Kuya Kale, thank you for persuading me to stay. I was actually going to back out in my second year to focus on my academics. But you offered me a pioneering role as the online content editor, and that's what kept me going. And to Ate Mar, thank you for trusting me when I stepped out of my comfort zone to become managing editor, a role that felt like being a treasurer, auditor, and business manager all at once. Your trust gave me the foundation I needed to finally take on the challenge of being an editor-in-chief. And today, I am proud to say, naibalik po natin ang pagiging active ng Crockies publication. I want to share this recognition with my editorial board and staff. Thank you for staying in the front lines with me to tell stories. Service also meant representing our institute beyond these walls. To be honest, I actually avoided joining extracurricular activities because I didn't want to have absences in my classes. But recently, I decided to finally put myself up there, whether it was competing in press conference or making it to the top 48 nationwide for Archinext, or winning a poster-making contest. I was finally showing up for BU IDEA in the ways I knew I could. But service is also about altruism, the dream of building for the Bicolanos and the Filipino people. To all the student journalists and students who represented our institute in various competitions, mapa-academic man o sports, at maging sa arts, you served BU IDEA and the people with your skills and talent. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga service and special awardees. Now, for the third pillar, scholarship. Itaas po ang mga kamay kung sino na ang mga napagalitan ng magulang dahil hindi na kumakain o natutulog para lang sa plates. Well, ako rin po. My parents and my kuyas and ate constantly remind me with a mix rinconada. Diri mo pagsakripisyo ito help mo para sa nasiton mataas na grades. Sayang ito adal mo kung ako'y kalinturang namamatian. Or in Tagalog, huwag mong isakripisyo ang kalusugan mo para lang sa mataas na grado. Sayang ang pag-aaral mo kung magkakasakit ka lang. I wasn't the best at recitations or exams, kaya minsan, I'm trying my best na bumawi sa outputs. There were days I felt I wasn't the best in the room, but I realized one thing. this may sound cliché. Even if you feel you are not the best in the room, the fact remains, you are still in the room. Even if you are not part of the director's lister or the president's lister, you are still a pillar of scholarship. You are still an scholar ng bayan. The doubts and the pressure we put on ourselves, that is part of the blueprint. We are all scholars of great. Kaya palakpakan po natin ang ating mga sarili. We are often categorized by these three: leadership, service, and scholarship. We might feel divided by our different strengths or the organizations we belong to. Ang iba po sa atin ay student leaders, ang iba naman ay student journalists, at ang iba ay top students. But I believe we are all bound by a single fundamental pillar: character. Ano po ba ang character sa BU IDEA? It is the honesty to admit we are tired, but the courage to finish our plates anyway. It is the simple kindness na magpahiram ng lapis o mag-share ng reviewers sa ating mga kaklase. It is the integrity to design hindi lamang para sa aesthetics, but for the safety of the people who will live inside our drawings. Our character is the foundation that holds up our leadership, service, and our scholarship. Without it, the first three standing pillars won't hold. Finally, I want to extend my deepest gratitude to the people who made this possible. To my family, thank you for being my constant support system and for understanding the late nights and the missed dinners. Everything I do is for you. To my Crocky's editorial board and staff, thank you for being in the front lines with me. To our kindreds and my Archie friends, thank you for keeping me sane. You remind me to breathe when the plates and the publications become too much. To all the professors, thank you for the mentorship and for pushing us to reach our full potential as future architects. To my blockmates, Block 4F, thank you for the shared struggles and continuing memories. Being your Block representative has been one of my greatest honors. And above all, to the Lord God, for the strength, the wisdom, and the opportunities. None of this would be possible without His grace. Ako po ay may isang taon pa, hopefully, at hindi pa po ako graduating student. So as we go back to our drafting tables, let's not just aim to be outstanding students, let's aim to be people of character. I am Ronald C. Asis IV, the Editor-in-Chief of the Crocky's publication 13th Generation, and the most outstanding college student of BU IDEA for the academic year 2025 to 2026. Congratulations to all of us and padayon future architects. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Ronald, for that heartfelt message to our students. Once again, let us congratulate Ronald as the most outstanding student of BU IDEA 2026.
As we approach the end of the joyous event, it is my great pleasure to introduce our final message. This message comes from someone who embodies the spirit of excellence and dedication. We are celebrating today in Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture. Please join us in welcoming Architect Jobel and Bartolome, the BU IDEA Department Chair, to deliver his closing message.
Hello. Alas 12 na. Bata duwang page sining babasahon ko. Sa ating pinakabatang presidente ng lahat ng SUC, President Baby Boy Benjamin Neveres, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Juliet Bores, sa ating keynote speaker, our top 5, Architect Christos Leo Guarde del Rosario, sa ating magagaling at epektibong mga faculty members na nandito ngayon, subalit iilan na lamang po sila. Sa pangungunan ng ating direktor, Architect Maureen Musa Sia, proud parents, magandang araw po muli sa inyong lahat. It is an honor to be given this opportunity to deliver a closing remarks on this remarkable day for our dear awardees of the Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture. Palakpakan po nindoon sa indong mga sadiri. Today marks a milestone, isang mahalagang yugto na bunga ng inyong sipag, sakripisyo at dedikasyon. Ang paglalakbay sa kursong arkitektura ay hindi kailanman naging madali. You face procrastination, overthinking, a sleepless night, unending revisions cost of our faculties. At higit sa lahat, ang walang katapusang deadlines. Siguro naman tapos na kayo ng mga plates nyo. Kasabay nito ang mga hamon kagaya ng pandaigdigang krisis, climate change na naging dahilan minsan ng pagkaantala ng ating akademikong gawain sa mga nakaraang buwan. Ngunit, subalit datapwat, kayo ay nagpatuloy at ngayon masasabi niyong kayo ay naging matagumpay. Congratulations, Giaray. Ngunit tandaan ninyo, ang pagkilalang ito ay hindi katapusan, kundi simula pa lamang. Continue to think positively, mangarap ng malaki at patatagin ang inyong pananampalataya at patuloy na hubugin ang inyong pagkatao. Embrace the process, the struggles, and the breakthroughs. For this shape you as future architects. Architecture is not just about buildings. Ito ay tungkol sa paghubog ng buhay, komunidad, at kinabukasan. Giraray, pagbati sa Indogabos, mabuhay ang Bicol University, mabuhay ang BU Idea, Diyos mabalos po sa Indogabos.
Thank you, Architect Jubel and Bartolome, for those inspiring words. Your message truly encapsulates the hard work and achievements we are here to honor. As we near the conclusion of this wonderful ceremony, let us take a moment to come together in unity and pride. It's now time to sing our cherished BU Idea Station ID, to be followed by the Bicol University hymn, to be sung by the BU ASA Chorale as a symbol of our shared values, traditions, and the enduring spirit of our university community. As we sing together, let us reflect on the journey we've shared and the bright future that lies ahead. Please rise and join us in singing the BU Idea Station ID and Bicol University hymn. As we draw this, you may now take your seat. As we draw this inspiring recognition ceremony to a close, I would like to take a moment to express a heartfelt gratitude. First and foremost, congratulations once again to all of our honorees. Your hard work, dedication, and achievements have brought us immense pride and joy today. Today, we celebrated your journey and your success, and we look forward to witnessing your continued accomplishments in the future.
To our esteemed guests, faculty, and staff, thank you for your unwavering support and guidance. Your commitment to nurturing and developing our students is the foundation of their success. To the parents, families, and friends, your encouragements and belief in our honorees have been instrumental in their achievements.
To our distinguished speakers, thank you for sharing your wisdom and inspiring us with your words. Your message have undoubtedly left a lasting impact on everyone present.
As we conclude today's ceremony, I kindly ask everyone to remain seated until the honorees and distinguished guests have exited. Please join me in giving one final round of applause to our outstanding awardees.
Once again, we are your hosts for this morning. I am Noraniel D. Madera.
And I am Justin M. Collar. Good morning and congratulations.